All right, let's try to get this show on the road today. It's after 4:15. I did my best. So I'm going to forget the rest. All right. Let's continue our game. We were on the verge of smelting our first gold and iron bars to see what we can do with them. And then, hopefully, money. That's the name of the game. All right, so okay, we're at the hotel. The need for space. What does that say? Talk to Hunter, purchase a revolver. Okay, we're not going to get that one yet. The mountain shelter, that one's way up there. I'm not hunting yet, so I cannot get fur. We're waiting to do the purification one. He wants me to buy a cart. I need to go see. Again, I hope that at some point you get like a watch or something so you know like what time it is. I'm wondering if the other thing that I smelted sits over here. No, it's gone. 6 hours. All right, let's go back to the hotel. We'll sleep. We probably need to take some of our profits from the hotel and pay our worker because that's going to be important. Oh, my voice is not robotic-y. I can't hear myself. I can't hear. That sounded okay. I heard it for a split second. If it's not, you all will let me know. Now I'm really worried again. So I'm going to test it again. Nope, that's good. That's good. Excellent. Nope, that's good. Okay. No more feedback. No more of that. All right. Yeah, I can't tell if that's the sun coming up or if that's just the moon giving us light. We've still got a man waiting in line because... Oh no, we've rented both of them out. Excellent. Is the money in the safe yet? No. So maybe in the morning. Let's go in here. I think I put a lot of supplies in here. I did. Okay. So we'll sleep. I just don't understand the people standing at the thing. Okay, withdraw that. Let's pay him. I mean, he gets a bigger cut of the rooms than I do. It's raining. Great. The temperature's going to drop. My dude's going to start freezing. We need to recollect some stuff. All right. 2 pure gold bars added to your inventory. 3 iron bars added. I'm curious how much that... So, in here, what are we wanting to buy? The cart is 25. The shovel could lead to us finding some stuff from those bodies. But now's the time to see how much these bars are worth. I guess I could just look here. I think they're worth 150 a pop. They are. We have $300. Purification. Complete purification. All right. Buy the wilderness mine. Mr. Driller. Return to the bank. Oh. I wanted to see here. What was his two things? Torch and oil crafting. Oil 60. Let's not spend all of our money yet, because I know I want to get the thing. Oh, I should buy a gun. A gun should be one of the first purchases I buy. Let's just be honest. Hello again. Son, do you have a moment? A longer one, perhaps? I suppose so. What's going on? Good friend of mine, an elderly man, needs help protecting his farm from wild animals. Yeah, I definitely need a gun. I can't leave the bank myself, and I'm not exactly a crack shot. Being Ben's kin, you seem trustworthy, so would you do me a favor and lend the old man a hand? Sure, why not? Better it means some drunkard who would cook or rob him, kill him. But that's the farm's probably a long way out, isn't it? Any faster way to get there than walking? We've got shared dog sled around here. Everyone helps to look after it, mostly under my watch. Love those mutts. You can use their help for free whenever you want. Just knock on the kennel and they'll come running. I mean, I've seen the kennel, but I didn't think you could actually use them. Mom was right, I am an idiot. How the hell do you even know I'm coming? I just agreed. You have a good heart. I knew you would agree, so I let Hans know. You sly fox. No wonder you're underbanked. Remember, my friend, you owe me. Yes, yes. You can upgrade the dog sled. That is interesting. How about a grenade? So the revolver's 50, the shotgun's 200. The Winchester's 175. I really want the Winchester instead of the revolver. It might be. I think this is a Winchester 1873. No, this isn't that far. I mean, it would have to be if it's the first Winchester. So that really dates the game too. Okay, I'm going to buy that and buy some ammunition. How much was the Riverside mine? 500. Okay, we didn't have that to begin with. Now, one of the things I think I want to do is, if it'll allow me, is upgrade the first hotel room for $75. Wait, how do I... Here's my gun. Oh, yeah, those iron sights are beautiful. All right, let's see if we can upgrade this. Okay, so what all are we going to need? 7 planks, 15. So we need 23 planks. No, 22 planks. I don't have an axe. I do now. So now we should be able to pay this dude's salary like renting the room out once. So I'm going to guess that the second tier room sells for double. So instead of it being $5. Forest stump, cut 50 tree achievement. 24 will make that'll make enough. How many supports do I have? None. Okay, I should cut some extra logs. I really wouldn't mind getting a shovel, but we've already spent too much money now. Quest updated loan? What? I don't want to talk to him just yet. Let me make my stuff that I need. Generic Stolars 1. Okay. Don't bother me. I'm busy. Okay. So I'm guessing that has not been implemented into the game yet. Either that or I just spoke Polish and somebody's furniture is floating in their house. I know what I forgot to open. I'm not able to even see anything you all are putting. Is my actual, if you're over on YouTube and you're watching, I can't see anything at the moment. Well, we'll see if that opens. I was wondering why I didn't have any, like, chat showing up. Oh, here it comes. Everybody gets to see the power of the streamer bot. So professional. So, let me switch it to this so I can get this set up. All right. All right, we've upgraded the room. It's 150 to upgrade it again. That's crazy. All right. So he's paid up for a few days, so we can go out and be adventurous. So let's... Oh, it wanted me to purchase a revolver. Well, joke's on you. That's not happening. Also, how much was the shovel? I know this is kind of scandalous. $45. It's $180 for the recipe? That's redunculous. The Mountain Lodge is way up there. Is that where that dude is? I guess I gotta go get the, well, let's go up there and see him, and then we'll go get more gold. Because until we hunt and kill a few things... I have a feeling I'm gonna have to buy... Oh, I can't afford the, I can't afford to upgrade them just yet. All right, we got on the sled. Now, where's this guy's house? Oh, he's way up here on the coast. Well, he's got a nice little area. We get to see the lay of... Oh, well... We get to see the lay of the land now. I'm very excited about this. I think the power to just create a world, trying to mimic God in that sense, is really cool and awe-inspiring. Oh, there's some deer right there. So here's my question. Do y'all think I can kill a deer from here? I mean, they're not moving. They don't seem like they're programmed very well. Oh, they must be asleep. You idiot. Oh my God. Okay, I got one. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Three deer meat added, 3 leather added to the inventory. Oh, you don't even skin it. We got deer meat. We're eating good tonight, boys. I don't like that it just stays there, though. All right, let's add the leather and iron bars. This cloth. And the deer meat in here, because I don't know if the deer meat will, like, follow me. Alright, we've had our first kill. The skinning element. Now, that's one game, that's the easiest deer hunting I've seen, though they were going to stampede. I know, they were coming at me. I'm a little lackluster. I do think that Cowboy Simulator had the skinning a little bit better. I honestly think that, like, skinning should be, like, a type of mini game. I kind of want to go this way to see what's here. It's like, I'm not talking about quick time events, but, like, I really wish games had more of, like, the RPG. The more you do it, the better you get. So, like, the first time, I don't care who you are. And I don't care if you have God's gift to hunting with you. The first time you skin an animal, you're not going to do too well. My dude's freezing. There's even a chance that you're going to nick the guts and you're going to ruin it. Ruin the meat. Wow, well, that was... Yeah. Well, I was also a professional alchemist on that game, so... Alright, get in here and stay warm. Well, this guy looks as Indian as... There's the stove. Greetings, your friend from the bank sent me. His name is Hans. Ah, Ben's nephew. Welcome, young man. Sorry, I don't have anything to offer you to eat, but as you probably know, I've got a problem you can help with. Okay? I could use a big, strong, brave young fellow like you. I heard you're having trouble with some wild animals. Wolves, to be exact. Uh-oh. Nasty beast. They've been eating my goats. Get rid of them and I'll have a proposition for you. But please, try to do it before I kick the bucket for good. Here, take my old shotgun. Oh, he gave me a free gun. And all the ammo I had in the house. They should come in handy. A proposition, huh? You do know not everyone wants a payment for helping an old man in need, right? I'm old, yet I'm not a fool. You're well-mannered, and I appreciate that, but everyone's got to make a living, especially out here. All right, then. I'll try to handle them quick and be right back. See ya. He gave me 24 shotgun. You will encounter not only friendly deer, but also dangerous packs of wolves and even larger wild creatures. There's Joseph Stalin. Is this where you sleep? Is up there? No, you sleep right here. Okay, the shotgun seems a little bit... Man, it's too cold outside for me. I forgot how much the shoes thing was. We may have to go back and see how much that was. Because my dude may freeze to death if we don't. Because I'm going to have to get some warmer clothes. That's just the bottom line. Oh yeah, it gets way colder back through there. So we've kind of hit a hard limit. I may stop and kill some more deer if I see them. Oh great, it's raining. My main character in the old days, and I'm old, so I played original WoW, was an undead warrior, and he was mining and I think I did armor smithing. That's how old I'm talking. And then I have a warlock now who is alchemy and herbalism, but I've not really played for the longest time. I kind of the game got really bad. Okay. Please die. Okay, the hunting mechanics suck. So they need to work on the hunting. We got 9 leather. I don't know if that's going to be enough to... We do got 9 steaks, too. Undead warlock. That's cool. We kind of flipped the script. Yeah, I went back and played this newest expansion, and it could not hold my attention at all. I'm really saddened at the state the games went in. It's like some of the things that they've got right, like going back and using older parts of the world, they've learned that way too late. And they've given up on the old guard, and they're trying to attract a new swath of people, and I don't think the new swath of people play games like that. All right, let's see what we got here. Shoes, $50. I'm $4 short. I can go sell some berries. I played it religiously from 2005 when it released to 2009, and then I took my first teaching job and I moved, and that was toward the end of the Wrath of the Lich King, so I didn't really get to experience a lot of that. I didn't play WoD, or was Legion right after that? I jumped in at the end of Legion and played through Legion and the next 2 expansions, and then I've just been sporadic since then. Oh, that's $5.40 of berries, so I'll sell those. Hoping that shoes really help out. Because right now my temperature is 7, so about 18 degrees. My nephew loves that one. That's probably his favorite expansion, is Mist of Pandaria. Okay. It's 3 cloth. I really hate this guy. So you can only sell... Okay. Well, I need another $4.50. On good news, we may have enough berries to do that. And it's nighttime, so that means somebody else is going to be staying at the hotel and getting us more money. There's $3. Sell those planks. Yeah, Cataclysm broke my heart because they broke areas that I really liked. Oh, it's really dumbed down now. It's even worse now. That's the part. It's like there's like the 1-button rotation, and then I mean it's just, they're like, we don't want people, what they want to do is dumb it down to where people can use a controller to play the game, and it wasn't meant to be that way. Okay, let's buy some cloth. Let's make some shoes. All right, that adds 6 more or 3 more degrees. So 10, 10.8, 21.6. I add 20 something degrees. Leather shoes is $2.50. Pants, cloth jacket. I need a cloth hat next, but we're gonna have to do some other things before we do that. Okay, so what I'd like to do now, let's get all this stuff out of this. I want to go to the hotel. Was there a stove anywhere? Did this guy have a stove out here for me to cook on, or is it just... One of the places... Oh, yeah, he does have a stove. Oh, this is campfire cooking. They won't let me. I wonder if there's a spoilage time on the meat. I really need this loan quest. So here's the sad part. I've honestly done the hunter's quest. I've killed a deer, but since I don't have a revolver, it doesn't count. Okay, let me put this leather up. It's cloth. Okay. Maybe I'll keep the meat. Can I split the stack? Okay, I'll keep 3 on me to cook. Sleep till morning. Yeah, I mean, I understand some of the camp. Ooh, $12. So wait, that means the one only went up to 7. But $12 is $12. All right, boyos. Let's go Krogering. Let me make this the actual quest. Look for wolves in the location marked by the indicated by the farmer. Oh, he wants me to go out. Okay. I don't like that it keeps telling me there's a new side quest. Okay, it wants me to... Driller. I bet we're going to drill for oil. Kind of wish you had a cold indicator that told you how cold you were. Oh, hi, Donderkey. Tell Ray Ray I said hi. Wild animals can be dangerous and unpredictable. So it's wise to protect yourself and equip a firearm. The revolver will certainly come in handy, but if you want something more powerful, head to the local gun store. Shooting itself isn't very difficult. Weapons consume ammunition, and to avoid ending up as a snack for an angry pack, remember these tips. Aim using this, shoot with that, reload, press R. Oh, there's another mine right here. Just kind of wanted to get close enough to activate it. Is there something on this dude we can get? Franz did not have a good day. Yeah, we're definitely not equipped to go into super cold areas. Hey, Cluck, what's going on, buddy? I will hydrate in your honor. I got very sidetracked there. Tony Hawk, Tony Hawk. Is that a... Oh, when I see an axe on a box, I want to be able to loot it. How could you do this to me, game? How could this happen to me? Made a mistake. This field here, this looks like a piece of like property behind my house growing up that me and my buddy used to go up all the time. All right, so he essentially wants us to just go out here. Oh, it's so cold. Uh-oh. So it's about to get real, folks. Okay. Oh, the frostbite going. Okay, one wolf down. Two wolves down. I'm not even going to care about scumming that because 3 wolf meat and more leather. Nice, because my dude was freezing. I wouldn't shoot these good boys. Who's a good boy? Oh, you're the good boy. Okay. Return to the farmer and give him good news. Good news, everyone. The wolves are dead. More will return. Oh, that's fast travel. That's right. I guess I need to make a cloth hat. This does make me want to play Cowboy Simulator again and see what they've changed on that. Dear sir, the wolves are down. Well done, young man. I hope that's the end of our wolf problem. Absolutely. Your goats and property are safe now. Wonderful. Now there's only a matter of your payment. Thank you, but that's not really necessary. Pull yourself together and stop being such a softy. You've killed a few wolves, you've run a hotel, and you come all the way from the heart of Europe's hellhole. Of course you want payment. Everyone does. I used to be just like you. Too soft, too kind, too modest. If it weren't for Ben, I'd still be that same nobody. He's the one who taught me to be tough and respected. You must have known each other for a long time. I never really got to know my uncle. He left us when I was just a kid. He had to. Otherwise, they would have drafted him into the army, and he'd died some stupid war or been shot by a drunk comrade. We spent many long years together here, and I could bore you all night with our adventures, but I don't want to be that old man who puts everyone to sleep. You helped me, so now I'll help you. I want to sell you my farm for a very modest, symbolic price, just enough to let me rest in peace. Sound interesting. Back in my village, I worked my parents' farm too, but I doubt I can afford it. Here's the contractor our beloved Reverend helped me right up. I'm no good with such matters. Bring him the amount written here, and it's all yours. I thought he was going to give me a payment. He's wanting to sell me something. That's the antithesis of payment. I only ask one thing. Just let me live out my final days here in peace. I've earned that much lifetime of hard work. It's a big investment, but it can pay off very well. Selling milk will increase my earnings, and it might also be useful for developing the hotel's restaurant. Thank you, Hans. I'll gather the money and visit the Reverend as soon as I can. He wants $1,000 for this crap spot. Sorry, Hans. I cannot buy this farm until I know how to survive cold weather. Alright, I think we need to go back to the mine and get more money. Actually, I probably need to cut some trees so we can make a couple more stone pickaxes. Alright, we'll go back to town. We'll make some stone pickaxes. We just gotta make some money now. I mean, we flew through that 300 bucks very quick that I got. So that just tells you how much money you need. I do think the recipes are a little bit expensive. I think that a lot of those should be tied behind quest. It's like, hey, I'll show you how to make leather shoes if you go out and kill me 3 bears or something. He wanted me to talk to him too, I think. I had a strange feeling that I should come see you. Is everything all right? Of course. However, despite my age, the strength of my spirit is not diminished. I did want to see you, as I have a proposition. Long, long ago, when your Uncle Ben was still alive, someone tried to open a mine on the hill near the Riverside Mine. Unfortunately, things become very complicated, and no one wants to go there anymore. Another opportunist, huh? So I guess it's something like, I go and take care of someone or something, and in return you allow me to reopen that mine, right? Oh no, my dear boy. You've been spending too much time with your reverend, I think. The problem was twofold. A wolf den nearby, and rocks that no pickaxe could break. Even mine couldn't. Even dynamite? Unfortunately, not even that. But I've invented a new tool that should be able to break through those strange rocks. Something evil sleeps within them, I tell you. Unfortunately, I don't have enough money to cover the cost of producing it myself. If you promise to bring me the required amount, I will start working on it right away. Nothing is impossible for me, at least that's how I feel right now. I'll get the necessary funds and go deal with those evil spirits or whatever else. Be careful, young man. I'm really not joking. Something evil is heading toward our peaceful area. Yes, it's called the United States statesmanship. Okay. Do I have room? Yeah, I got room for one more. Okay. Hey, doggos. Get off that rail. Down, boy, down. Yeah. Get on, go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, I need to stop and get berries. I've actually been eating quite a few of them since that's what gives me health. The banker said you could upgrade the dogs. I've not seen the thing for it, though. I guess it's to help you carry more, but I don't know about the speed and stuff. I'm sure when it upgrades, it just adds like a couple more dogs to the front of it or something like that. That's probably the, What's that say? Community path. Thank you for playing. Okay. I don't know if I can reach that, we got a little bit. All right, we'll go in here and work a little bit. When it gets dark, it's probably gonna get too dark to work. I do want to try the lantern thing. It doesn't seem to be working here. Oh, there it is. Down to 7 degrees. Alright, put another support in here. Okay, again, I don't understand why it's still acting like it's falling. -1 out. This is not good for my health. We're gonna have to make a cloth hat post haste. Clothing is gonna have to be our next thing. $143. No, I don't feel like. I feel like I got a lot off that. The no indication of what time it is does drive me crazy in this game. Some more dirt. Got a message. Oh, it's just AC lecturing me because I'm... Oops, I bet I dumped all that out. AC lectures me when I stream during World Cup soccer. It's not enough. I got these guys are like, oh, there's evil spirits in these caves. You go deal with it. Well, at least it's warmed back up above 0. It is cooler back in this cave, though. Okay, that had a lot more gold in it. 130. I'm curious. Any more back through here we'll have. Thought maybe I might be able to see more gold. It doesn't look like it. So there's probably gonna be absolutely nothing in this. 17 gold dust. Now this is kind of being counterintuitive. It's so bright I can't see anything. Oh, we found some more. And see that makes you blind to like the other gold. Let's just pick you up. You're being a problem. It's like when I can't see the mine, gold, you have become an issue. I really wish I knew. Ooh, there's a blue gem back there. Topaz. This is a big vein. All right. We've got a lot of pay dirt to run out here. It's warmer now and it's snowing. And my papa used to say that sometimes it got too cold to snow. So that makes sense. Carrying this pay dirt, yeah. I want to know what the benefit is of buying the mine. Like, the game, like, puts it through. Like, this is the Riverside. $500 and you can buy it. But what's the benefit? Oh, we found iron ore in this. That's good. It probably lets you put the tracks down. Because, like, right now, I can't put them down. That's probably my guess. But 500 bucks is a lot of money, especially when you're trying to get warmer clothes and stuff. Also, I wish your character looked different based on the clothes you put on. That's just always a little thing that I've loved in video games since I was little. Used to make me so mad when Final Fantasy VII first came out and you get all this new armor and new weapons and like hardly anything changed. There are cave-ins. That's why I put those supports. When it starts shaking, 305 gold dust. That was nice. And 98 iron ore. Alright. Let's make a fire. And then let's cook some of that wolf meat. I wish I could see what upgrade like that gave me. Oh, I can't hear. Tool damage plus 10. That's all it gave me. I get tool damage because I eat wolf meat. I had a save game where my best friend and I had played it for a long time. We figured out the whole, like, if your health was 7777, you attacked for 7777 every time. And we found a materia combination that did that. Even though we read in a video game guide that that combination was impossible. Yeah, if it would have been the days of the internet back then, we could have posted that online and been pretty cool kids, but we lived out in a holler, so we didn't have the internet then. This mine definitely has better seams than the other one. Some of the videos of Gold Mining Simulator 2 look really good that's coming out right now. I watched a few people last night play that before I went to bed. The only thing I'm kind of worried about, I'm hoping it's not the same exact game as the first one. I hope they innovated a little bit. God. Okay. Let's run some of this back. But I've already seen some of them put like best gold mining simulator ever. And it's like, dude, it's an alpha. How can you even say that at this point? Like, how much did they pay you to say that? It's like, this is why people don't trust game, like, reviewers anymore. It's warmer night than it is during the day here. Shadows, I just saw the Shadows of Brimstone. I don't know what that is. You're like one of my friends, well, Donderkey, if he's still out there, he's like sending pictures of his Warhammer tabletop, and I'm like, what? When did this addiction happen? Let's see, is there anything else going to show up here? Well, there's some right there, but... I found a lot of gems in here. I think oh my god, there's two, like, right here. I think I'll mine until this pickaxe breaks. And then we'll go back and we'll try to, Alright, so if you notice right now, Higher Ground, you was wanting to know, it's starting to, dirt and stuff starting to fall through. So that's your cave in. So it gives you a warning that it's getting ready to happen, and it's up to you to kind of... But the way that they figured out is there's like little plateaus here, I guess little chunks, so some of them you have to put right next to each other. This one's supporting this part, this one's supporting this part, which is really weird. We can always sell all these gems and make a fortune. I don't even think I scooped out all the gold out of the thing when we were there, when I filled it up this last time. This mine keeps on going back through here. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Uh-oh. See that one right there? Didn't stabilize anything. That one did. Oh yeah, so all these through here still have gold flakes in them. Sometimes it puts off too much light, though. All right. That is all of our... pickaxes. So let's run back and... hopefully that stuff's still out here in this. Yeah. We should get a big score out of all this. We've really hit a massive score back here. That's good there. And then let's see. Oh, wow. I actually got it all in one. Okay. All right, let's see what we pulled out in that big monster collection. 901 gold dust, 262 gold flakes, 100 and something iron ore. Wow. We definitely should be able to make some bars. Hey, Nicholas, what's going on, buddy? Just get as much as we can. I saw the Knicks one. Captain Pete is super excited about it. That was evidently the only team he needed to win in his lifetime since he's from that area. He's a firm believer in Donhausen now. For uncursing the Knicks. That dude's gonna make a fortune off selling shirts with the Knicks on them. Yeah. I really hope that guy adds way more to that game. I love the concept of it. No, let's not hope for that. I don't want Kentucky to be uncursed. How dare you think about that? That fanbase should stay cursed forever. Go Cards. Captain Pete was talking about how he hopes they give, you know how they can buy like rings, get them made for anybody in the organization. He said they better give Patrick Ewing one. Awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, why not? It's free money, right? We can do 4 bars. I bet it would be harder at night to do this than be able to like pick out the little gold flakes with the little suction cup thing. Or not suction cup, but the little suction tool. And also, you're supposed to dig up the dirt. So I feel like before you're able to do this, you should have to get the shovel. And then you would like dig at the water and then put it in this. So I feel like it's skipping a step. I mean, I know some people want to simplify the game so everybody could play it, but there's enough like gold mining simulators out there to show the way that it should be done. Oh, the sun's coming up. I stayed up all night. It's like going to a casino. There's no... Oh, that's what they do in this game. There's no clock to let you know what time it is, so it's like a casino and you stay there. I see their ploy now. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right. I think that was one of the most successful nights we've ever had. Of course, jumping across wet rocks like this is super dangerous. Good way to break your back. He keeps telling me to go to the craftsman workshop, but I don't think he has anything for me. The last time we went to him, he was broke. Also, I don't know why my sled is to the right of the dogs. We've evidently broken physics of this area too. Okay, y'all can't go through trees, but you can go through everything else. All right, Hosscat, what's up? Generic? Nope, he's still broke. Okay. Now we've figured that out. Okay, yeah, we've got 1,000 gold dust. Actually, 2,000 gold dust. So we may be able to do a lot with that. You just grab these sticks laying around his property because we're going to need a whole bunch of them to start the fires. Gold Dust Woman. What? What? Gold Dust. Okay, so we can't talk to him. Actually, this is probably the next thing we need to do. Collect materials needed to build the bar. 114 planks? Good God. Dog. You know, my mama would know that song, but I do not. I'm not good with music. Follow the channel for a while and you'll see. I'm bad at it. Okay. You don't have enough. Oh, I gotta do the That's right. That's right. I'm stupid. Ooh. Okay, add the mercury. How many sticks do I have? 19, of course. Crude references is probably my forte. Alright, so we got that going. What's in here? Nothing. Just meat. What do we want to do now? We can't afford that. We may have enough to buy the mine. But I don't know if that's... Collect money to purchase... Oh, so he wants us to buy a drill. That's way... We're not going to worry about that. Oh, we could probably do this quest now. Go to the mountain shelter, talk to the owner. Where is that? Oh my God, that's so... Okay, we can't go there. Never mind. That's going to be... I'm sure the farther north you go, the colder it gets. So we are not going to be able to do that one yet. I think the best thing we work on is we try to do this bar quest. So we need to go cut lots of trees down and make a ton of planks. The rocks won't be hard. I actually think we already have enough rocks. $12 more. Okay. We got 5 planks, so we need more of those. How many rocks do we need? We need 15. So put 8 of these in here. There's our 15 rocks. I'm going to put this emerald and all these topazes up. We have a lot of leather. I'm going to put all this leather up because we'll use that later on. I don't know what the magnet's for. Let's put that up. Okay, wait a second. Where does fur come from? I know I can buy cloth. So that's just saving up $14 or $15. But I don't remember where fur comes from. Oh, I bet that I have to, no, this just says meat and leather. Surely it's just not gonna straight up make me buy that, is it? All right, how many logs? We have 14. So for 114 planks, we need 70 something logs. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'm gonna walk downstairs and stretch my legs a little bit. And then when we come back, we're gonna go on a lumberjack adventure. So I shall return momentarily. All right, I made it back. Hopefully you have too. Let's, and my ox. Let's go cut some trees. Is that a box I can get into? No. This game don't let me steal from people. It is pouring outside right now. There's a thunderstorm that snuck up on us. I was downstairs and all of a sudden the wind just started blowing and I look out and the trees are sideways and I'm like, oh. And now it's pouring. Really pouring. That'd be good for the concrete that I put down yesterday. You're supposed to spray it down later. This World Cup is like crazy. There's been so many like last like end of game goals to like tie it up and stuff. Where is here? You don't have to give me an exact location, but just a state. You probably told me the other day and I've already forgot. Is MA Maine or Massachusetts? Maine's ME, so it's Massachusetts. Yeah, see, I remember that. I taught enough history in my day to remember that. It just took me a bit. My grandmother made me remember all the abbreviations when I was little. I swear, I know they frown upon it now in schools, but memorization when you're young wakes the brain up. And I think they need to go back to doing a lot more of that. Memorizing stuff to get kids to practice that. I think it would just help them so much. And it's desperately needed nowadays where everything is like you could find everything. I get that. But at some point you've got to practice memorization. I listened to this dude who was like this big brain doctor talk at this conference this past week, and that was one of the biggest things he said is, you know, the reason why kids struggle with reading now is they don't learn words. He's like, how do you expect kids, even if they sound the word out, you can sound the entire word out, but if you don't know what that word is because you've not at some point been taught to memorize that word, you're never going to be able to read. Never. And it just made so much sense. Now, cursive in Kentucky is making a comeback. We've passed laws in the legislature where they're teaching cursive again in elementary school, and they're teaching writing. Writing is another big thing. Is there for a while they weren't pushing kids to write or even how to hold the pencil and things like that. That's now starting to make a big comeback again. See, I never understood. I guess now that I was a teacher for 10 years and now I work at the state level. I never understood how much of an advantage I have. I mean, I come from a very poor family, but we didn't have like, we only had like 3 stations and all this stuff. And we didn't have a computer. I didn't have a video game system till I was older. So you spend a lot of time like reading and just hanging out, and like, you know, my grandparents, my grandmother made me lay down on the floor in her living room while she watched Columbo and I did multiplication tables and stuff. I didn't realize how much of an advantage even in kindergarten I had, going to kindergarten already knowing how to read and write. I always wondered why I got so much recess in kindergarten, and that's the reason why. Yeah, multiplication's a big one. All right, we need a ton of planks. $112. What did I need? 115. 114. Yeah, my grandmother, bless her soul, she helped me. Like, I finished second in the entire third grade of doing multiplication. We did like times multiplication math races, and you started with zeros and you had to go all the way through, and it was timed, and I finished second behind this one girl in the entire third grade. Then there was these math races where they had a computer and you got on there and it was like a race car and it did all these math equations and stuff. And I finished third in the entire school in that. I was actually going to teach math. And then I ran into a professor from Vanderbilt who thought that his ways were the only ways. And I literally just switched majors to history because he's like, well, I'd like to see you go to another college. And he was talking about, you know, like history or whatever, and be successful. And when I graduated with a triple major in history, political science, and my secondary education, he came up to me after graduation and told me he was wrong. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got from somebody. All right, 114. So all we need now is we need to save money for the furs and the cloth. I can't believe... Is there no way to get fur? This is going to make me buy a revolver, which is stupid. Wonder how much meat sells for. That's crazy. Oh, this is the bank. You don't have what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't see where you upgrade the dog sled. Cooked wolf meat sells for $3.63. Deer meat alone sells for... it's not really a lot. So yeah, for cloth, it's going to be $14. And fur... We need 6 of them. We're going to need $24. So about $50 for that. I guess technically if I could make $50, I could go ahead and get it started. Doesn't have fishing in this game. I guess I could just make some more stone pickaxes and sell them. This is going to be a while. Yeah, that's 7 hours. We're still a ways away from that. So we need to make 9 in total. That's a good tree. I'm kind of sad that I cut it down. I don't want to cut down all the trees around the city. That would make it look awful. I still want to get a shovel to dig up these things. I almost did psychology in college. My psychology professors, we had to do a portfolio as part of education, and they were like, "You really understand the like what people think." They was like, have you ever thought of being a psychologist?" And I was like, "Well, it interests me a little bit." And I started talking to one of them, and she was like, "Yeah, you know, going to graduate school for psychology." She goes, You have to be a counselor though, or a psychologist, you have to be broken by another psychologist." And I was just like, well, that just sounds stupid. You had me until that part. And so I didn't do it, obviously, because of that. It's like, I'm already messed up enough in the head. I don't need somebody else to break me. And I think it was just her. I think if I would have talked to the other professor, he would have not told me that. Though I did go on a date with a psychologist once, and that was the worst experience of my life. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise. All right. Okay, I bought fur. There's the cloth. Now here's the problem. He doesn't have any more fur. Hopefully the dude up here has it. Because even today, I'm way too self-aware. And I'm really good at like figuring out what people's intentions are and stuff. My coworkers say I'm a sociopath. I don't know why I laugh at that. Is this a golf club? That's a broom. See, there's so many places to dig up here. I need to buy a shovel. He's got leather. Okay. Fur. Boom. All right, let's get this bar started. My mom worked with mentally challenged or mentally handicapped people. She was like a job coach for them. So after they went to like a program, and then she would go and take them places and help them get a job. And she would show up like certain days to make sure they were doing their job correctly and stuff. She'd have to like teach them some of the basics. Like some of them struggled with like dimes and nickels and things like that. She loved it. She loved it because it like fulfilled her whole, like, you know, when my brother and I grew up, she didn't have kids anymore. But so not being mean, but just being honest, mentally, a lot of those people were like kids. So she had to like, you know, talk with them and work with them in that mindset. And it was just perfect for her. All right, let's get the rocks and planks out of the back room. I did not want those sticks. Rocks, planks. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. I bet I gotta use the axe. I almost took this dude's head off. Sorry, good sir. That's the same dude that's been standing here for like weeks. Oh, there's a 5th room over here. Oh, I bet this is the kitchen. I need to learn how to take the bus. I've never took a bus in my life in a city. Took a subway in France. Guess that counts. What is it saying I need to clean? Oh, this one log on the... That was a good piece of board. This is the expo window. Oh my God. So many tables. Those are some high chairs right there. Nice little hat rack. There's a picture. Hopefully it's the Kevin Costner one. Oh, there's the Kevin Costner one. Oh God, I'm okay. I thought I was stuck. This is, instead of Willie's corner like they have at Texas Roadhouse, we got Kevin's corner. Though I don't know why you'd put a table right here against the expo stand. Go to the Reverend and hire a bartender. Let's see what kind of whiskeys and stuff we're... Look at that hat. We got straight bourbon whiskey. That has to come from Kentucky. Alaska's best wine. That's shifty. Uncle Tom's rum. Heartwarming essence. That is totally... what's that crap they used to sell to everybody? In the tonics. Either laudanum or... I don't know why I can't think of it. I usually just watch people play video games at night. When I'm laying down to go to sleep. The only problem with that is if I really get into something, it keeps me from getting sleep. What's important for you? Prayer is important, but it must be offered with sincere intent. All right. Like to check my properties. Buy, hire, and fire. I'll help with everything. Okay. Look at the barman. $4 a day. To extend an employee's contract, pay their salary and the menu is safe. Okay, yeah. Mine located in the river. Purchasing it will allow you to place additional crafting stations. Oh. Well, I don't know if buying that first mine would be worth it. But I don't know how far back that mine goes. I also don't know if you have to buy the mine for it to let you put the tracks down. Like, that is something we don't have the answer to yet. Are you done yet? 2 hours. Talk to the bartender. Oh, we already got somebody back here enjoying some drinks. Welcome to our beautiful hotel. Alfred, the barman. Thank you for the job, sir. You have no idea how hard it's been to find any work after I gave up gold prospecting. Telling you, it's all fake. Hundreds of miners tore this land apart, and I didn't find a single nugget. Not everyone's cut out for that kind of life, and from what I can see, you're more of a city man than an adventurer. You're absolutely right. Life on the East Coast is nothing like it is here, and I'll let myself be fooled by the promises of easy money. Well, at least you know you've got something to do. You'll help me get the hotel bar running, and we can make a nice profit off those poor drunkards. You know, not everyone drinks because they're street bums or broke fools. People drink for all sorts of reasons. I don't care about the reason, only about their money, which I plan to put to better use than they would. Besides, it's safer for them to drink under someone's watchful eye than get eaten by a wolf or a bear out there. Definitely. The bar is ready, so I'll get started. Bored already. Complete 3 side quests. Eat, pray, buff. Collect materials to build the kitchen. Well, you know what? I guess we'll go out and chop more trees. I've really thought about streaming. I know it's been out for a while. Graveyard Keeper, because you have a thing of prayer in that. Anything that involves a church, though, they'd have to make it to where you like design your own like deity or something like that, and I'm sure they'd let some of the crazy people that have ruined other video games get a hold of it. Of course, if you're a conspiracy theorist, the Roman Catholic Church is technically the Roman Empire that fell many years ago. But it could be really cool. You could you know, if like some kind of tragedy happened in your community, you could base your sermon around something in the Bible or the Holy Book that for me it'd be the Bible, but you know, in the game they'd have to call it like a holy book or something, where you preach about that in the Bible to comfort your people, and you know, just things like that. It can be done tastefully. But as you know, there's a lot of people when they do things like that, they don't do them tastefully. Why am I here? This is not who I needed to come see. 41 planks. I need 10 more. I kind of want to look up. I don't know. It says you build them at the carpenter table. I've done that. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Hey, Blue, what's going on, buddy? Are you done yet? All right. We have 40 pure gold nuggets, 700 pure gold flakes, and 1,800 pure gold dust. I could do 3 bars. And I need more sticks. Always more sticks. Always more sticks with you. That's probably the one thing the modern man doesn't understand, is how much wood it actually took to survive back in the day. How long is that process? 12 hours, so maybe in the morning. I've got it on. Nice. I probably got a lot of stuff on 3.5 floppies that, like stuff that my cousin and I made when we were little kids. I know he used to get on that paint and he would draw like characters from video games and stuff. He was really good at it. We got 3 guys sitting here drinking. Nice. Now, I may not be able to progress because I'm going to guess that I need the farm to oh god. Iron ore, planks. So I'd say you probably have to supply this place with okay. What is all this stuff? Cooked fox. Oh, there's foxes? I bet that's where you get your fur. I didn't know there's foxes. Berries juice recipe. Cooked bear meat. Cooked fox meat. Cooked moose meat. Cooked goat meat. Canned meal. Raspberries juice. Well, I don't have the money for these. Wolf's Feast. Goat mash berries crafting. Why do I have to buy stuff from my own place? Go talk to the Reverend. Let's hire us a cook. I don't know if the cook can cook anything until... Maybe they make the basics. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm just trying to make money. So I can go gallivanting through the woods and... gold mine. I wonder where the Reverend sleeps. The cook has an amazing stash. $6 a day. See, it doesn't tell me anything that they do, though. Get all the berries. Oops, all berries, as the great captain once said. I think I went too far behind my house. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that scared me. I thought I was getting ready to get attacked by wolves or something. I just scared some deer. Glad in real life we don't get sounds like that, like when you're in danger. Alright, here's our Chef Boyardee. Glad to have you on board. As you can see, our kitchen could really use an extra pair of hands. Nico! Oui! So I am the new head of the kitchen, yes? This town, Mondois. It's starving. One cannot live on cooked meat and a few fruits. People need real food. I'll be honest, real food like that would be a nice change. A change. Non. A revolution. Food is more than fuel for the belly. It's fire for the soul. With my cooking, a man becomes stronger, faster, warmer. That's quite a bold statement, my friend. Bah! You have no vision. Bring me fresh venison, some garlic, and berry juice, and you'll see. You'll taste flavors from another world. That's the kind of enthusiasm I was hoping for. I'll try to find the ingredients, but garlic? Where on earth am I supposed to get that? The wild garlic growing around here will do just fine. You do know what garlic looks like, no? Together, mon ami, will make people feel like they're in heaven. I'll turn this place into a true kingdom of flavor. People will come from all over the country to taste it. Take this recipe. Let's see if you can make something good on your own. Okay. So I've got the deer meat. I need garlic and blueberries juice. How much was the blueberries juice recipe? 25. Okay, we don't have that yet. I know I could buy garlic in the store. 1950. So definitely making some money. Wait, was that thing 25 or was it 30 something? I have to buy a glass bottle and get water. I don't know how much the glass bottle is. I don't remember that. The cook you were hired is making you cook the food. You are fired, chef. Yeah, he's French too. This game knows that I don't have a good history with the French. But if we're making almost $20 a day, well, minus... $13. So we're making $7 a day. But we'll see what a full day brings us. I don't think I've seen wild garlic. Raspberries. I love raspberries. I love blueberries too. So how much is he charging for garlic? $1. Not bad. How much is a bottle? Is that $1.50? I'm gonna look for wild blueberries before I... One water added to my inventory. I literally have no idea what wild garlic would look like. He probably, I mean, it's probably easier just to go spend $1 and buy it. But I thought I'd walk around and see, just in case. This may be it right here. Nope, that's more berries. Oops, more berries. Here's the deer that don't move. Literally sit up here and just pick them off. If their meat was worth more, I would totally do that. Doesn't really show me anywhere on the map where they would be, so I'll just buy it. It's $1. What good game did I miss? Oh no, I have it on downstairs. I didn't get to listen to the commentary, but I got to watch it. When's the next game come on? I need to know if I need to go change my TV station. Because I'm sure that they're switching over to Fox Sports or something at some point. That's what I thought. I just had to remind myself. So I look down there and the Big Bang Theory's on and I'm like, wait a second. That's not a pregame show. I am shocked. I was telling AC36 this earlier, and all the last minute like ties that's already happened in this game or in this World Cup. All right, there's our blueberries juice. So purchases I think I'm going to make this next time. I'm going to buy the shovel. I may buy the mine just to see what it unlocks. Oh. Why do you change your name on everything you go to? You do that to me on purpose. Dick. We literally were just talking in Discord, and then you do that to me. I hate you. I'm gonna ban this name. All of y'all that change your names. Hate you. OG. OG my ass. My only regret is I was saying something kind about you, and I should have said something crappy. I was talking to that jerk AC36. What a punk ass. Yeah, let's go see what the French... Oh, okay. See what the French chef's got going on here now. A good meal can turn a weak man into a fighter. That's why we... I don't think... Is Nico a French name? That's why we fought the Brits for so many years. Their cuisine is something. What do you say? That's why we fought the Brits for so many years. Their cuisine is terrible. Prepared deer stew. Ah. Okay. Talk to the cook to show off the dish you prepared. The dish is ready. How did I do? Magnifique! I see the Polish have a knack for cooking too, though nothing beats our French cuisine. We'll see about that. You mentioned that your dishes can make people feel special. Better somehow? Oh mon dieu. Better. It is an understatement. Taste what you have made. You'll see. I know plenty more recipes like this, but I won't share them for free. Not even with my employer. Feel the warmth. Feel the wine. Feel the rhythm. Feel the warmth. Let's get ready because it's French cooking time. Feel the warmth spreading through you. The strength returning to your limbs. That is the power of a true meal. Remember this feeling. You see, my dishes will become wildly popular around here. I hope so. I could use the extra income if I want to bring the rest of my family here. You're a lucky man, my dear friend. Mi famille has long since left this world. There's no place left in my country for lonely souls like me. Alright. Yeah, you big douche. Charging me for everything. Eat the dish you prepared. So it's going to make me eat it. The dishes you prepare have special properties that give you various temporary stat bonuses. Thanks to them, you can dig stronger and faster, recover some health, or have increased resistance to cold, cook, and experiment with the bonuses. That gave me tool speed plus 12 for 240 minutes and max health plus 15. So it didn't give me anything to help me with the warmth. Okay. My biggest fear is we buy that one mine and then it's empty. Like, it doesn't go any deeper back. Is that wrong to have that fear? Oh, they're ready. 450 bucks. Okay, never mind. We don't even have enough to buy the mine. $450. So I'm gonna buy the shovel. Or should I buy the shovel schematic? It'd be more expensive, but it'd be mine. Because the shovel's 45. Oh, I need the tracks cart too. The shovel is 180. My biggest fear is it's made out of iron. Stone axe. Well, I can't afford all of these. Screw it. Buy that. Get the train. No, I'm not going to spend all my money yet. We're going to save some because I think I'm going to upgrade some of the hotel rooms. We'll need a stone axe here soon. The shovel does take an iron bar. I have an iron bar in either the sled or... Well, hopefully it's in the hotel. I don't have any planks, so I'm gonna have to go cut trees. Because I know we're gonna need a lot to upgrade those rooms. Oh, my axe broke. Well, that's why we gotta make the stone axe. Though it is nice having money sitting in my account for once. I really wish there was a place to make a camp. I don't understand why, like, I can't make stuff that's campfire stuff on the stove. That's a little stupid. Ah. Give me one iron bar. We'll make a stone axe too. And is there any other quest? I know we can't do that one. I could buy the revolver since it's pushing me for that, but let's upgrade these hotel rooms first. Okay, I need the shovel to grave rob. It takes 5 iron bars to do an iron cart or a mine cart. That is quite a bit. Yeah, like this blueberries juice, I should be able to do that on the I should be able to do that on a normal thing. Okay, I only have enough iron for 1 bar, so I'm not going to worry about that. 219 gold dust and gold flakes. I didn't think there would be gold in that. I thought I'd find some other kind of treasures. All right, I know there was one by the carpenter's shop. Was there one behind my barn here? Or whatever this thing's going to turn into. Those deers are the funniest things in the world. Oh, I bet I get to start raising animals here. Probably need to drop a save. I've not done a save for a while. Never trust the French. That's right. They taught me enough lessons. All right, I want to open up a third room. And then I want to upgrade this one. So I need 15 planks, 7. So 20-something planks. I have to go make that other axe. So we need quite a few planks. It's snowing again. Probably need to go buy the cloth recipe too, but to promote that one quest, let's go buy a revolver. Stone axe. And my axe. I wonder if we get more wood with this. No. Oh God, they're everywhere. I don't remember if there was a body behind the church or not. That sounds so wrong. It's like, well, are you looking for bodies? I'm going to dig them up. That sounds even worse. There is one. $176 gold dust and 7 gold nuggets. We're just trying to get to the point where we can purify them more, that's all. That's a big tree. Surely this tree will yield more, right? One times wood. That makes no sense. So that one. See, there's some of them that sometimes give you 2 times, but I don't know what the thing is for that. It's snowing pretty heavily right now. I'm kind of getting worried. See, that one was 2 times. $104 gold nuggets, iron ore. Okay, that was a really good one. Carpenter's got the better bodies behind his house. Just saying. All right, how many planks did that just make? 46. I don't even know if that's enough. How many? Oh, I don't have any more of the supports. Let's make. There we go. It's not enough. We'll just come back, right? So I'm sure when I go buy this revolver, I'm going to buy the revolver and not buy ammunition. Because I got other guns that can shoot. I literally skipped the revolver and bought a Winchester. Alright. Upgrade this room. So we get more money on room 2 now. Alright. 3rd room is ready to go. We got 28 planks left. I'm gonna go ahead and put all those back in here. I'll have to buy more mercury before we do another. Is this dude so? No, his is all just juices. Let's go buy that revolver. I said I wanted to do that quest line. Yeah, I just don't see where you upgrade the dog sled. This is not the gun store. Maybe the banker's the one who does it. Maybe it's in his place. Because he said he owned the dogs. He takes care of them. I didn't realize he had a back little area here. But he still has no bed. Alright, how much is a revolver? 50 bucks. All right, I got 6 shots in it, so I don't need any more ammo for that. 360 though. Okay, I'll bite. All right, what's this quest say now? Talk to the shelter owner. That's not the one I was looking at earlier. That said do the revolver, was it? No, here it is. Go to the deer feeding ground near the hunter's hut. Okay, that's out here. Okay, yeah, we can do that in the morning. I'll have to go change the channel here in a minute. Then we'll go dar hunting. So 30 bucks a day minus 13. So we're making what, 17 bucks a day right now. That's actually not bad. I don't like all these footprints here. I wish there was a way to clean those up, but I don't think you can buy a broom or anything. I also don't know why these dogs run to the left a little bit. Oh, I know what I need to do. My guy's starting to take damage. We may not be able to go out today. $50 for the cloth hat recipe. Well, that sucks. I'm pretty sure my dude's gonna take damage because it's cold out. As somebody who's bald, cold weather does affect your head. Just saying. Hopefully we can do this quest. What is that? See, I feel like I should be able to interact with these things. Okay, we'll go halfway over and then it's up. But we are gonna have the problem of trying to shoot while we're froze again. Alright, there should be deer. Oh, there they are. It's all right. My animals can go anywhere. Okay. Totally gonna shoot with the Winchester. Oh, that was one shot, one kill in the head. Now, why didn't that happen earlier? Surprise, motherfucker. All right. He's just right up here. Y'all just go up this rock face. You sure can. I'm like Santa Claus with these things. Oh, God. I kind of want to ride on top of his house now. Okay, we need to warm up a little bit. I've got the hides. It wasn't as hard as I thought. Ha! Looks like you're a natural-born hunter. Really great job. Very glad I did well. It is important to me that my mission goes as efficiently as possible. I'll keep these hides as a memento of your first hunt under my guidance. So be it. Do with them what you wish. Thank you for the earlier advice. It really made things easier. Glad to hear it. Now that you know the skill, take that bigger backpack I've made for you. You've earned it with your own hands. Ooh. Your current backpack has certain limitations. Yada, yada, yada. To change this, regularly visit the hunter and deliver the materials needed to increase your backpack's capacity. Each subsequent level of backpack development will unlock additional slots for equipment supplies. So how much did this one get me? Looks like it unlocked a tool. I'm full on weapons. Obtaining animal fur. I'd like to. Okay, so what do we need here? I'd be happy to help you, but do you have everything I need? 12 leather. So we need 12 leather to make my backpack bigger. Yeah, those rags of yours look better suited for spring stroll than survival in here. I noticed some folks around here wearing fur-lined clothing, so thought maybe I could convince our furrier to make something like that for me. Well, hunting wolves or bears for their fur is tough trade. Oh, we got to kill bears or wolves for fur. And lately, it just hasn't been worth the effort. No customers means no product. That's how the market works. But if you like, I could teach you how to separate the skin from the fur without ruining it. Yes. The idea is fairly simple. When you make a cut to harvest hide, start with a similar cut as a shallower angle, sliding the blade just under the fur so the skin separates and comes off in a clean sheet. However, you'll need a better knife for that. Take this one. I didn't think of that, but it makes perfect sense now. Thank you so much for the lesson. I'll head out now and let's see. All right, sharpened hunting knife. Ah, okay. But that's bear. Well, we know where wolves are. All right, what quest? Go to the furrier's wood shop. Guess we'll do that one. We'll have to come back and mine some more here in a minute. Am I going the right way? I am, but it doesn't feel like it. Oh god. Oh god. I totally just like rail slid that. I have definitely turned this into Tony Hawk. I grinded that bridge. I can't even afford the... It's so expensive to unlock the cloth, and the leather was like triple that cost. So, I mean, I can't even imagine how much the fur clothing's gonna cost. So let's see here. So yeah, oh no, it's the hat's 50, the shoes are 250, so it's 5 times more expensive. Good day, I've come with you with a proposal. Would you make me a new fur-lined outfit if I were to provide the materials myself? The hunter already explained why you are not doing this kind of work anymore, but I'm a stubborn man, and frankly, I'm freezing my backside off when I'm wearing now. With that thin jacket, I'd probably freeze to death the moment a real blizzard hit. It is true that I'm not running sales at the moment, but the reason is somewhat different than you think. Unfortunately, a few months ago, wolves bit my hand so badly that I could still not sew on my own. That's why I couldn't sell you the clothes, only the recipes for making them. Losing a skill that supports you is a very unfortunate matter. No problem. I can learn and create a set of clothes for myself and a few for you, so that you have something to trade. I assume you're a clever young man, so we will do it this way. Bring me some materials as a reserve so that I could try to sew something in my spare time. Start with, take this recipe for a leather jacket. It may not be much, but it'll be enough for beginning. Unfortunately, you'll have to invest in the rest of my recipes because I still need to make a living somehow. Leather, fur, and cloth. I will take care of what needs to be done and return as soon as I can. Young and ambitious. I used to be just like that. Makes me miss the old days. Lots of cloth, lots of leather. So a lot of this stuff you could probably do by buying that farm. We need $1,000 to do that. So we probably should just focus on, well, I know this is going to sound stupid, but making money, getting gold. Let's make some stone pickaxes. Oh, I need more wood. Never enough wood. See that one, that small tree there, was each one of those pieces was 2 times. I'll never understand it. Okay. We've got 3. I can make actually a 4th one. I don't have the rocks. Let's go put up some tools so I'm not carrying everything. So there's no sense in me carrying 3 guns around. Let's put the revolver up and the revolver ammunition. Lots of people passing through this town, but you never see them show up. So our next goal should be to buy that farm of that old dude. Start raising some animals and stuff, I guess. So we'll need to get some more fur. Do I still have my glass jar, or did I lose that? You're telling me I have to buy a glass jar every time I... That's stupid. Looks like it's getting ready to storm again, too, because I just heard the wind come through. I have 100 berries, and... Okay, I just made $33 on berries. I didn't expect that. I must have had a ton of berries. So let's buy this cloth hat thing. We might not be able to make it. All right, what's it take? 3 cloth. And I'm guessing you sell that, huh? $4.50. All right. I'll buy it, just so we have it. All right, that gives us 3 more degrees of temperature. How much is the, oh, he'll do it tomorrow. Cloth jacket. Well, I've already got a cloth jacket, but I have to buy the stupid recipes to unlock the next one. The leather shoes are 250 bucks. It's so expensive. So expensive. This guy's a con artist. I still have, oh, yeah. We just... Let me cut down a few more trees, and I'll make some more of the railway things. Maybe it'll let me put them down. Well, these big trees are worth 2. How many of these do I need? I need to make 6 more. 6 times 3 is what, 18? Okay, that'll be enough. Forgot where I left my dogs for a minute. I wish it'd give you a little indicator. I mean, I know when you get in the water down there in the bottom right, it puts a little thing showing your code, but I wish it showed you, like, how cold you felt in comparison to the temperature, so that you would know like what level of clothing you needed. I totally passed up the carpenter place. I'm batting 1,000 here, gang. I looked right at the bridge to it too. That's the sad part. Now that I know that I can make some really good money on the berries, I'm gonna pick them up anytime I can. Alright, was that enough for that one quest? Yeah, efficiency. Then it wants us to do the mine cart. We're a little bit ahead of that one, though. Alright, let's head back to the big mine. And then we'll go in there and pound some more rock. Like I said, I'm a little worried we're about to the end of it, so I don't know how much more gold's going to be in here. We may have to go to the other mine. Oh, there's a dig thing. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, and of course it's snowing again. Zero degrees out. Good Lord. Alright, we made it here. Let me park this. I'm going to take a little quick bio break. Stretch my legs. I got to make a phone call. And then I will come back. And we will start mining in here and hopefully find... I might sleep overnight depending on how late it is in the game. But, yeah, my dude's going to be really cold. But I shall return momentarily. Alright, I have made it back. Hopefully you have too. Sorry about that. I had like a whole bunch of phone calls come in all at once, and I'm always very gun shy about that and getting nervous. But everything's okay. Here's the thing. Can I put these tracks down now? No. I don't know. I guess you have to buy it. He says he made it back, but is he really back, or is his heart elsewhere? Well, if you go by what my coworkers say, I'm a sociopath and I don't have a heart. So, who knows? I was about to say, how's it snowing in the mine? So, where is my lantern? Ah. See, I'm a little worried that we're at the end of the mine. But maybe this goes on back. Let's grab that back. Run this back out. I feel like that needs some unpacking. No, we went to this thing the other day, and this guy who like studies brains and stuff, he was like, here's an eye test, and he's like, one person look at the board and the other person, you know, do this, and he goes, I'll tell you the results, but watch what their eyes do. And whichever way your eyes move, that determines like a personality trait or something. And evidently my eye pupils didn't move when I was answering the question. And that's evidently a psychologist thing of the brain, you being a sociopath or a psychopath. So, but in fairness, usually when I'm thinking, I look up. So, I'm sure it's fine. Let's... Yeah, I don't... Now you put us both on a watch list because of that statement. Thanks. Thanks, Mad Martin. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't think this is helping right now. Okay, you're still acting like you're falling down, and that's why I don't understand. What was that? Oh, I see some more gold. Oh, this dirt's probably not gonna have anything in it. It's so cold outside. $42 gold dust, so not a lot from that. It's all of a sudden 29 degrees out. The temperature went from -3 to 29 degrees, like super quick. My shoes are not waterproof, obviously. I mean, I want to get 2,000 gold dust before we go back and try to run some more through. We're at 1,700 right now. I can't believe that glass bottle was a one-time use. Like, I'm sure those were coveted items back then. You would not just throw it away after using it. Hell, I wish our society went back to using glass more than plastic. Trying to figure out what our next purchases are going to be. At least we're getting some actual gold flakes from this. Glad none of these World Cup games are going to be on during the middle of my workday, or I would not get anything done. Let's see. I see why people want to build the thing. $75. I wonder what this upgrades to. I wonder if it finds more gold when you do it. Rocking my gold. All right, back into it. Deep in the heart of the mine, not so long ago, I found some silver flakes. I guess silver flakes doesn't make sense when we're mining gold. I know that at some point they're wanting there to be like, I guess they're wanting robbers to be part of these mines. So like you'll be in here and I guess you're going to walk out and you'll have to fight them off. Three yellow cards for Ivory Coast. All right, 255. Okay, so that gives us the 2,000 gold dust that I wanted. So we could go back and start doing that now. Hmm. Oh, I hit the stupid remote for my monitor and it was like not available popped up and I was like, what's not available? I thought it was something in the game. All right, we're starting to have cave-in implications again. All right, that fixed that. It is getting dark back here in this back part of the cave. I guess it's not like I can go plug up floodlights and keep it open or keep it lit up. It's wanting to cave in again. Stop it. Stop getting in the way of me trying to make lots of money. This one I think is fairly new. I couldn't tell you exactly when it... Now, the other big one that used to be sponsored by Discovery Channel or whatever that show was, they're getting ready to release the second edition of their game, and it's just called, I think, Gold Mining Simulator 2. It will probably blow this one out of the water because it's going to have like the heavy equipment. It's going to be more modern. The only thing is, it's... Oh my God, what is that? Is some of the things that I've noticed in that one is... It almost looks like they're just making the same exact game. And they're just kind of upgrading. And if they do that, I'm afraid it might get a little boring. Yeah, I just wish listed that one though, Mad Martin. Just to keep an eye on it though. This one's got a lot of potential, and I know I say that about a lot of games. Oh, it's starting to rain. I hate when it rains. It gets so cold. Oh, the temperature's really dropping in this mine. There was also another game that was... It was more of like a construction site mining game. Not really focused totally on the gold. That a lot of people started playing there for a while. Something Time for War or something like that. I don't know. Alright, 316. So we got 100... We got 2,400 gold dust almost. I want to go through the rest of this wall now because I want to see what's on the other side. I'm very excited about this. Do I have to pay to unlock these? I don't know what that is. I mean, this does totally go into... Looks like it opens up in a whole new area. Oh, it looks like I might have to build like a bridge or something to get across. Oh yeah. Oh, it really does open up over there. Okay, I'm kind of excited now. Now I see why you want to run the tracks in here. I need to look up if you need to hard rocks filter 666 pieces of iron ore. Well, that's a terrible number to pick. Developer confirmed as a Satanist. Great. These dogs, they go wherever they want. The dogs are like, where we're going, we don't need roads. I hope I have enough money to buy mercury, because we need that for the process. Dude, these dogs are Tony Hawking it all the way. Oh my god. I love the dog sled thing, but it definitely needs some work. All right, hold on. I will never turn down free money. Like this, I think they could add more to this part right here. Is you actually dump it in the water or dig up the dirt with your shovel. I just think it's very basic right now. Because like if you were walking by the water and you saw gold sparkling here, you would take your shovel and dig up and then put it in this and then start doing the panhandling part. Or the panning part, not panhandling. Yeah, these things, they'll ride over anything. Oh, there's another shovel place. Hold on. Oh. I just don't believe that whoever buried these people here would bury them with gold. This isn't Egypt. It's very quiet too. I don't even hear them like running or barking or anything. Whoa. All right, let's yeah, I just have oil. I need to get some mercury. $30 for mercury. Well, I cannot afford that. Maybe tomorrow when I wake up, we'll have more money in the safe. Why is it so foggy in here? I have 18 leather. Put the garlic up. Alright, we'll sleep another day. I keep setting stuff on this stupid thing. You all don't see it, but it pops up a big not available on my screen. So what's in here? 30 bucks. Okay, well, we can afford the mercury now, so I can get that processed, and I don't got to pay them for a couple of days. Run down here. Buy the mercury. Let's try these gentlemen over here. Actually, when I watch stuff and they're in, like, a lot of these dogs are females for some reason. All right, let's see. Oh, wow, I got 4 stacks in there. All right, 12 hours. Oh, man, we put a ton of stuff in there. That's going to be our biggest haul yet. So I'm going to guess I need to make... Is that 250? No, that's iron ore. I've got a lot of iron ore. I probably need to go make more planks to make that bridge in the mine. So let's go make those. I guess I could go wolf hunting at some point too. But getting the stuff for the clothing wouldn't really matter because... Well, no. He may make me something. He says, not knowing whether that's true or not. Actually, let's build some more of these too. These town folk probably think I'm crazy because I don't take the roads. I just run over rocks and stuff. They're probably like, what in the world's wrong with this Polish kid? Let's see. Yeah, let's go build that bridge. Because we got to waste time until... What time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay. The abandoned mine. We clean that baby out. I still need to look up. It may not let me build the things until I do the mine cart. We're going to need a lot more. Actually, I may be able to do the rest of the iron bars for the mine cart. That quest, this one. The last thing is craft a mine cart, so... Because like with the tracks... I can't do anything with them. Is there really nothing back? There may be something that way, but... Alright, so... we gotta equip the hammer. Where's my hammer? Okay. 3 planks. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh. Okay, this is not how physics work, game. I need way more planks. There's a whole bunch of other stuff over there. Okay, yeah, we need to go cut more trees down. Okay, this mine may like splinter into like hundreds of things. It's raining again though. Where's it set on the map? Okay. Well, I can't cut that. Oh, yeah, I can. Somebody's I gotta cut it up here at the top. And that one only gives like... Okay, I can't pick that up. That's weird. It's trapped forever. This rain is hurting my guy. Not a fan of that. Oh god, it's negative 15 all of a sudden? Okay, retreat back down the mountain. So yeah, the temperature changes very sporadically in going up the mountains. So we are pretty much locked to the lower part of the map until we get at least the leather clothes. I like that part. I just don't like how it's presented in the game. Alright, unfortunately we're going to run back to the... Mad Martin, I was talking earlier that this makes me want to play that Cowboy Simulator game because they've added some stuff to it. Yeah, not Ranch Simulator, but and not the one where we were at the saloon with like the story with the pictures and stuff. It was the actual one where you had your property and I built the medium-sized house before we ended. I would like to kind of start that thing all over again since we know where a lot of the stuff is. I'd have to look and see how much they've added to it though. Is that the modern one? Ranch Simulator was the modern one. This one was, hold on. Yeah, Ranch Simulator was the one where, like, the car had no physics and stuff. It's gonna probably show up on the screen here when I bring this up, but let's see. Oh, no, maybe not. Eh, you might see the edge of it. No, it is... Cowboy Life Simulator. Oh, just yesterday they put a roadmap on here. July update. Horse breeding and riding update. They've added fishing. Trapper Town area new quest. A stable, a big barn, a big chicken coop. Tools repair station. Inventory or UX. So that's the why can I not think of the word of it? Your UI and all that crap. Inventory sorting and stacking, that's big. And they want to release in October a female character. That's part of the release. You mean Body Type 2 rock game. Farm employees, Longhorns breeding, that would be cool. Story wrap up, gamepad support, weapon stash, and player's villa. That's actually kind of cool. I'm excited for that. Oops, I did not mean to big screen that. I have to do the widescreen or just do my monitor in the middle because when I bought an ultra wide monitor for work, OBS and video games really struggle with that. I didn't know I'd have such an issue with video games with an ultra wide monitor. It's amazing for work. Because I look at a lot of spreadsheets and stuff, but sometimes it causes some issues. I need to eat some berries. My health is low. Okay, I come back to... We totally got sidetracked, and now I don't remember. I had to come back and make some more planks, which means I'm in the wrong spot. But I can go up here and see if we can do some iron bars, because I need more iron bars to do the cart. 2 more iron bars. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but... we'll let those go. I can't remember if I have 2 or 3 in the thing. But we'll get more. Yeah, that game is just like this game. Like, I don't know why they all struggle with figuring out how to do wood cutting. It's just always ridiculous. Yeah, we definitely need to go hunting again. I don't think I get fur off deer, though. I'm pretty sure that's what that said. Though, in comparison to this mine, I guess I could walk down here and try to go hunting. Yeah, I don't think deer have fur. Not like a wolf. I just want to see where this goes in here. I'm so, like, invested in this. I'm glad I've been picking up every single stick I've been seeing, because I've used a ton of them on the, how many rocks do we have? I only have 8 rocks? Okay, we'll pick up some more of those. Wild Wild West. We going straight to Wild Wild West. Yeah, because I'm about to build another one of these. That's a lot of planks. That's why you buy the mine, so you can make your own. 10 times iron ore? What? I'll walk across it like that. Oh my heavens. Wait, did this just turn into a platformer? Okay, that's sketchy. Two pure gold bars, 500 gold nuggets, 3 magnets. The dog sled can make it through. That's right. Holy cow, we just got 300 bucks. Let's see. So you're telling me that I have to platform if I want to come over here and mine? Okay, there's no way. We have to build the tracks into here for this. There's no way I can run back and forth the whole time. Oh god, that wall almost just ended me. But that right there is what I was talking about. I love finding things in games. I feel like I need to drop a save. I'm not saved in like ages. This jump right here seems sketchy. Now, is that 10 iron bars or just 10 iron? 3 iron ore, 10 iron ore. Oh my god, that's quite a bit. So we'll have to mine to get 20 more iron ore. So I'm gonna bet that this way goes somewhere too. So maybe we'll have to come back and start digging that way. Let's go back to the bank and sell this stuff. Okay, they pulled me right through the thing. I totally forgot to go hunting though. That's fine. We'll go. I don't know if I got warm enough clothes to go hunting for wolves. Unless those 2 wolves are just in the same place every time. Which I doubt that. Go dog sled. Woo! Go Power Rangers. Rangers. All right. 2 gold bars. We have 316. 316. Or, as our good friend Double J used to do during PUBG, whenever he heard broken glass, he'd be like, "Is that the NWO?" So in 3 hours, that's going to be ready. In 9 hours, that's going to be ready. So here's the thing. We need to figure out, what are we going to buy? Or are we going to try to craft the mine cart? Okay, I need to go check. We're making 2 bars. But you know that. You know that the broken glass is Stone Cold Steve Austin. But yeah, anytime anybody jumped through a window at PUBG, he'd be like, "Is that the NWO?" Oh, it's so funny. I've only got 2 bars. I'm not going to be able to make the, unless I go buy another bar. I have a ton of leather. I'll buy one more bar. But surely it's not that expensive, he says, knowing it's going to be very expensive from this stupid dude. $17.5 is not bad to advance us. Go ahead and sleep till morning. We'll get some more money. Then I think we'll go wolf hunting. Though I could just open up the rest of these rooms. I mean, $100 opens the other two. Levitating Jesus is probably one of the best characters. Though that last episode, I really got worried about what they were talking about. I've got a feeling that my townsfolk have become self-aware. All right. All right, we've got... Who puts a bed in a room like this? Like in that corner? You would put the bed right here, and then you'd put like a small table or dresser in that corner. You wouldn't cut off half the room. Okay. I don't understand this game sometimes. But it is what it is. All right, let's sleep till morning. $47.75. Holy crap. Okay, let's... I'm just going to go ahead and top them off. We're still at $221. Those rooms. That was a good call by me. We got all the money from it. We'll upgrade them when we get the chance. Okay, let's... Alright, we got our iron. Is this ready? We've got 2,600 pure gold dust, so we're gonna have to... Come on, give me a lot of bars. 4 bars! Let's freaking go! We don't have enough sticks. Give me sticks. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that I desire. I need 2 more sticks. Jalapeno on a stick. I've seen Jeff Dunham in person perform, and he is amazing, by the way. All right, we'll have a lot more money here in a few hours. Let me go in here and buy one of these. should have brought the 2 from the hotel that's in storage. Again, always pick up sticks. Pro tip. Always pick berries. The organization of the quest would help out a lot too on this game, because you can do a lot of stuff ahead of other things, and it's like, why do I have the quest to go up there to the very code area where I'm gonna die? Because I don't have the clothing to do it. I need 15 wood to make this. How much did I get? 15, exactly. Perfect, just like me. All right, made the mine cart. What's the quest gonna say now? Go to the mine near the river. Oh, it wants us to go to the riverside mine. Okay, this is different. But before we do that, I think I'm going to take a quick bio break, run downstairs, stretch the legs. I'm going to fill up my big water thing, and I'll be right back because now I'm really excited where we're at. I'll be right back. I made it back. Let's head to the mine. So it's taken us to the other mine, which this could be scandalous. I should probably check and see. Well, we know we got good supplemental income coming in. Oh, bleh. Oh my God, dogs, get out of the water. Dogs, stop it. Stop it, right? Stop it right now. Okay. Everything's under control. We're fine. Things are fine. Everything's fine. I also think in a game like this, your health should start out really low, and then as you become acclimated to the season and the weather and stuff, your health should go up. Because right now, my dude's like starting to take damage from being frosty. It's 0 degrees out. I'll stop up here and I'll shoot a deer if there's any here, but I don't think they... I don't see any. They've not repopulated. Yeah, we're definitely going to get warmer clothes. We may not be able to do anything at this mine. This is the wrong mine. He wanted me to go to the other mine. I'm stupid. Knew what I was doing. I promise. I've still not found any wild garlic either. Oh God. Oh my God. Dogs, please stop. Stop. They must be drunk. Mine carts. Oh, so we had to get the tutorial before we could do it. As the mine expands, manually carrying extracted materials becomes inefficient. To speed up and simplify your work, learn how to craft and lay down tracks. To place a cart on the previous prepared tracks, craft it into a crafting station, and approach the sign. Here's the question, though. I still think I want to come in here and see if this mine opens up this way. Not showing any, Oh, yeah, it will let me now. I'm gonna have to make a lot more of these. Good, bad, and ugly. Complete 6 side quest. Does it flip off the track or just stop? It just stops. It's very Minecrafty. So that's why you would buy the mine. They'd probably put a crafting table here. Let's upgrade this. Okay, I don't know what that just did. It does look like it's got a better filter thing here. You can upgrade it again. Oh, there's some gold in here. Good. Look, man, you just take care of the creepy girl who disappeared. Okay, I just dumped it all out. So let's see what this thing does now. Does it just let me dump more on it at once? I'm not sure how... Now, unless we get a lot more out of this, which there shouldn't be that much. $76 gold flakes. So yeah, I don't know what that did. Let's go over here and cut some trees and we'll make some more track. So we're gonna need quite a bit to go through the one place. I want to know, I need to know if these trees respawn at any point. More gold. I forgot how many it takes to I guess I could just look at my crafting. Every 3 logs makes one of those. So we need quite a few to get through there. Probably need 60 pieces of wood then. I don't even think that'd get us back there. 'Cause that's only 20. Maybe I need 90 pieces of wood. I don't even know. I'm just shooting for the stars at this point. Aim for the stars, for if you miss, you shall catapult yourself into the sun and die. And then you won't have to worry about it. See, this is a huge tree. This tree right here. No, that's my quote. See, that one only gave me 3 too. I actually, one year I was teaching, I had a group of freshmen, and I told them a quote that was something like that, like aim for the stars, because like even if you miss, you'll still be a meteorite that, or a meteor that like lights up, or a shooting star that lights up the people below you. And that class turned around and used whatever I said. I got it framed downstairs. They used that as their senior quote 4 years later. They had remembered I said that. So sometimes my brilliance impresses myself. Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson about that they remember everything. Like, it was just some off-the-wall thing I said their freshman year. It was just another Tuesday to me, and they turned around, and it was their senior quote 4 years later, and it blew my mind. That's the real quote, Mio. That's the real one. The funniest thing was once, bless their hearts, 2 of my students, they started dating, but it wasn't like, they weren't serious. They just started like hanging out, you know, dating. And one of them, this other kid come in one day and he's like, they were like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And I go, what? They go, you have these two kids in class next. They've been dating. I said, yeah. They go, they found out they're cousins. And I was like, what? So the next period, like they were distant cousins. So it wasn't anything close or shady or anything, but I was not, their social studies teacher was not going to let them get away with this. So like they walk in and I let everybody sit down and I was like, so I've heard today, and I picked on the boy because, you know, I don't pick on the girl. And I said, I was like, so I heard you found out some news. And he goes, oh no. And I said, yes. I go, let me give everybody a visual representation of your family tree someday. And so I go up to the board and I did one of those big things and I drew a circle and everybody just died. And so that class, they were in there for like 20 something minutes and then we went to lunch. Well, one of the kids in the class, his dad was one of the principals. He immediately like runs down to the lunchroom and he tells his dad who does lunchroom duty what I did. And his dad just started laughing about it. He was dying. Here I thought I was gonna get in trouble and he goes, that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Well, when you deal with high schoolers, you've got to keep them entertained to a degree, so. I'm a firm believer that the majority of the kids that go to a school know which teachers are there for the best for them and the ones who are just going through the motions. I'm not saying all, because there's always parents that are involved, but they are probably the ones that cause more of the problems than anything and want to do lawsuits and stuff. Especially when the testing window's open. That made me so mad. They put so much pressure on those kids. I got in trouble for saying something once about that. This one class, they were in there and they were like, they had just come from one of the SAT preps or ACT preps, and like they were visibly like distraught. And I was like, y'all need to relax. I go, take the test for yourself. Screw what the school thinks. I was like, this test, what, the school prints it in the newspaper 1 year and then they don't care about it. They move on to the next kids. I go, for you all, this test is something that opens up doors for the rest of your life. So forget the school, do it for yourself. And this one girl just started crying on me and she's like, nobody tells us that. And it's like, well, you've been told now. Because it's the truth. All it is for the school is they print it in the newspaper, you know, that fall or that spring. And then, but for the kids, they're stuck with that score for a while. I went to the wrong place. Y'all got me distracted. Thanks a lot, gang. Hey, we were already going crazy earlier about how they don't teach memorization anymore, and it's really hurting kids in reading and math and everything, essentially. All right. All right, 30 pieces of track. Let's see what this, let's see how far this gets us in here. Well, it's just like the other day I was saying earlier, this dude, he's like super smart on like brains and psychology and stuff. And he was talking about how the reason why kids cannot read anymore is they're not taught to memorize words. They're not taught, like, it doesn't matter phonetically how well you sound out a word. If you sound out the word alligator. But you've never been taught what an alligator is and what that word is. You will never comprehensively be able to comprehend a sentence that says, the alligator is running at you. Because if you don't know what that word means, and you've not been taught to memorize it or what some of the other words associated with it is in that sentence, you're not going to be able to understand what that sentence is saying. Yeah, stupid Allie. Okay, I guess I gotta... And I'll be honest with y'all, I had never thought of it about that way before. But it's true. It's like, you know, there was even kids in high school when they would read, they'd mispronounce words. And it's like, you know, there's always those kids that snicker and it's like, hey, why are you laughing? That's just somebody who learned a word on their own. And they've never been told, why is that dog on top of the fire? They've never been told what that word means or the proper way to say it. Oh, there's more in here. You can fill this up more and more and just keep filtering. I think. Dog, what are you doing? But yeah, you wouldn't know what context clues though are if you've never been taught what that word is. The Ivory Coast! What an absolute banger! May have just shocked Ecuador in Group E in the World Cup. It's an absolute scintillating goal. The breakaway down the right side. Dives in. What a oh my God, what a pass. That's amazing. We need more Football Manager. This last Football Manager just wasn't that good. I was very upset about it. I wish you could put forks. Okay, that gets us here, so that's good. I built across this bridge. Fun fact about me, when I was a kid, I was really infatuated with railroads. Wait a second. Am I going to be able to... No. So you still have to jump across this. That's stupid. Surely when I finish this thing here, it will let me build something else over there. I kind of hope FIFA gets good too, because I enjoyed FIFA as well. All right, let's go dig gold until this breaks. So do I I wonder if I dump stuff into that once I'm curious. I kind of hope this way opens up into something too. Also, in this last Football Manager, you couldn't create your own team. So I couldn't have the Drakes. I'm still indifferent about the new NCAA football that's coming out. Let me test the old... Okay. Not seeing anything extra. Since they paywalled a lot of stuff on it. I found a PlayStation 5 in a pawn shop. It was either stolen or some girlfriend or mom pawned it off. Because I got mine for like a fraction of what they cost. Or I wouldn't have had it. You want me to buy more games? There's a Patreon. All right, let's try this bucket. Let's see if this works. I'm curious. So do we fill this up? Oh, you do. Oh my God, that's amazing. Okay, I'm a believer now. Okay, that allows you to process so much at once. That's game changing. Need to go back and see if my gold bars are done. I still can't believe you got to jump across that thing. Well, hopefully we get enough iron ore to finish that one bridge, and maybe it unlocks something else. Oh, hi, Donderkey. Oh, is that a ruby? Couple of rubies. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I've not put them on my my axes at all. Looks like there's even more gold back here. Pull out the old light and see if there's anything hiding. Nope. You're the only gem this game needs. Wow, Donderkey. Somebody must have gotten real trouble with their wife today to be that nice to me. It's because y'all broke my heart with that silverware tray. There's a ruby. Another one. We found 3. Those are worth quite a bit if I wanted to sell them. 15 bucks a pop. Oh, no. Are we out of pickaxes? We're out of pickaxes. Well. We're going to have a ton to process here. I'm always in danger. My wife is Italian. I understand that. I know. She used to beat me when she was our guild leader. It's the real reason why I can't play WoW all the time. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. This is the no-look minecart. So that's the only problem with this. Is you still got to run this distance. But I guess you get to do full things. Can I fill this up real full? Is that what this is full now? Oh, I didn't take it all. I saw a little bit of iron in there. You had better cookies. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I had better DPS with a fishing pole, too. She'll never live that one down. That'd be a story I tell on my deathbed. If she hears you, it will summon her. Alright, that's everything. $209 gold dust, flakes, gold nuggets. 20 iron ore. That should be enough to finish the bridge thing back here. I'm not holding my breath that this is going to unlock anything. There's some over here. I don't have enough iron. Well, that's what happens when you get your hopes up. All right, we'll let the guard doggo stay on top of the fire, and we will go to sleep for the night. First thing in the morning, we'll head back to town. And it's raining. My dude is freezing. Look, it's 1 degree out. I know it's freezing rain. You'll be fine. He's a big wuss. All right, we'll go by and check out our bars and see if those are done. These berries. Well, Donderkey, you missed our real talk about students and stuff and learning earlier. Ooh, here we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. 4 pure gold bars. We're gonna have some money. Hello, banker. I would like to take your cash. 600 bucks. Bam! Harder, better, faster side quest. What? Go to the engineer's workshop. What do you want? Good day. I'm here because you mentioned before that you have certain methods to strengthen my tools. Excellent. I've already prepared everything you'll need for the lesson. Of course, let me guess. The stars told you I'd come. No, I just saw you walking by. Alright, but still, I don't think I'll ever have such a strong connection with nature as you do. Where do you get such knowledge from? Knowledge is the key to power, so pay attention. We have a lesson to go through. First of all, durability. The magnetite you obtained from the gold refining process can be used to create a much more durable and efficient iron alloy. All you need to do is leave the tool with me and provide the required amount of magnetite, and I'll take care of the rest over the next few hours. Finally, something I don't have to do all by myself. I'll provide the magnetite since I know it's hard to obtain in a short time, but you'll have to choose a decent pickaxe yourself. Let it be your companion, an extension of your hand and your soul. The whole process will take a few hours, maybe even longer, so perhaps take care of something else in the meantime. I have a feeling a great prize awaits you. See you later, my friend. See ya. Okay. Well, I hate to tell him, the only thing I can really make is a stone pickaxe right now. And I will put one of those rubies on it. Okay. Or does he want an iron one? Is probably what he's going to say. An iron pickaxe. How did I know that? I don't have any iron right now. Actually, iron is very hard to come by. I'm stressing out a little bit about it. I didn't bring a lot of wood with me either. $47.50. How many planks? I have 14 planks. I don't know if that's enough to upgrade a room. It is not. So I need 30 something planks to upgrade these 2 rooms to the 2nd tier. Probably should go buy some of the leather schematics and make some leather clothing. Unfortunately, we have to buy the stupid cloth ones first. I could do the shoes, though. The Cliff Notes. We were just talking about how memorization in elementary school could help kids with reading and math and everything going forward. But they don't really push memorization anymore because it doesn't benefit a certain demographics, even if it took longer to learn, it would still benefit them in the future. Because even if a kid can phonetically sound out a word, if they've never been taught what that word is and had to memorize it, then it doesn't matter, they can sound it out. Well, you can't read if you don't know what the word is. We were like the example we used earlier, you could sound out the word alligator, but if you've never once been shown what an alligator is and the associated word, if you read the sentence, an alligator is running towards you, if you don't know what that is, there's no way you can answer a question saying something as simple as, should you be afraid? If you don't know what that is, you can't comprehensively understand what that question's asking and understand what's being asked of you. Yeah. But if you've never been told what that is before, you know. All right, all of our rooms. Oh, I can buy the mine. Okay, yeah, let's go back. I want to go back. My voice cracked. Before we quit, let's go buy the mine. I'm going to spend 500 bucks on it. Yes, I am, because I'm stupid. Or should I save up and buy the farm? I think I'll save up and buy the farm. I think that's the smarter choice. Let's sell some berries to this dude. Yeah? That is true. But yeah, we mentioned that with like multiplication tables earlier too, is I get it. Everybody's got a phone now and stuff, but if I'm sitting there having a conversation with you, I don't want you to have to pause and look up something every 2 seconds to try to talk to me. I know what I'm going to spend money on, though. Because it'll help us out a little bit. Unless I get really upset. Okay, the cloth shoes are 3.6 degrees of insulation. We're going to spend $250 for leather shoes. The hat's $250, and then you have to buy the cloth crap. Makes me so mad. So for... Okay, the insulated jacket's a big deal. We need to bring him that stuff. I haven't got fur yet. Leather shoes are 10 leather. Wait, how much was that? 10 degrees. So we get 7 more degrees of insulation. Okay. 10 leather. 10 leather. We can do this. It's not a bad trade-off. So when we stream this game again, we're going to go on a mass hunting spree. We're going to get all the fur, all the leather, everything. Put the rubies up. Put those boards up. Old man just... Oh, bless his heart. I bet you laughed at him, didn't you? And that was not the bless his heart that your mother says, Donderkey. That was a sincere bless his heart, by the way. I speak her language. I know what her bless her heart means. Leather shoes. Boom. All right, you no, you didn't automatically put them on. Boom. Leather shoes now on. And yeah, it doesn't even show you anywhere like what your insulation total is. Oh my God, that was like a Spider-Man jump. I wonder if I can sell these cloth shoes to this guy over here. Will you buy these? The answer looks like no. So you're telling me I can't sell my cloth shoes? I thought this guy said that you could sell stuff to him. Am I missing his sell box? Oh, there it is. $8? It's not bad. Though I spent... Insulated shoes are $400. I need to do that insulated jacket too. All right, so yeah, the next time we're gonna hunt, we need leather and fur. Spider-Man jump? Yes! Oh, I love it. You get a speed boost jumping off cliffs. I don't think that was intended in the game, but I found it. All right, I think with that, it's getting pretty late. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. think I'm going to go ahead and cut it there. I've got to go get ready for work tomorrow. There's work tomorrow, work tomorrow. It's a short week, though. There is a holiday on Friday. But, yeah. But for those of you that hung around for a lot of this, I appreciate you. For those of you out there lurking, hit that follow button when I follow your dreams when you can follow me. But, yeah, for the rest of you, have a great work week. And I hope everybody has a blessed one. But as always, thanks so much. God bless. And don't forget to make good decisions. Bye!